are. What's going on, Ronnie? What is happening? What is going on? Let me put this thing in. All right. Yeah, we got. We might be able to walk around a little bit. We've had really torrential rains here. Hey, Catherine, how are you? I mean, about 5 o'clock in the morning, I thought the whole roof was going to cave in. It was raining so hard. This has been some kind of event, but it looks like perhaps good weather's coming up, which would be nice. I mean, looking ahead to Vegas, beginning next Monday, it's going to be in the 50s and then the 30s at night. So, but you know what? The sun is going to be shining. But the sun's going to be shining this week, starting I think Tuesday or so. So, I think we're going to be all right. Good to see everybody today. Sorry I can't say hi. I'm going to be doing some baking tonight. I want to kind of push myself with orange. And last night we squeezed about a half a gallon of orange juice. I enjoyed a glass of that today. I think that's very good to keep your health up, because you know I don't run heat in the house or anything, which is okay. You get used. You'd be surprised how you can get acclimated. I mean, what the hell? People live in an igloo, right? People live in some freaking yurt or whatever the hell it is, some yogurt up there on the Mongolia plains or something like that. That's got to be cold, bro. That's got to be cold, and I don't live my life wrapped in yak fur or whatever. So I'll say hi to everybody. Please be patient while I drive to get a coffee. Today we're going to switch it up a little bit. See, I was automatically coming down to the 7-Eleven. Today we're going to switch it up. I reinstalled my Dutch Brothers app, of which I'm happy to report I have $15 still in it. So we're going to go up to Dutch Brothers here. Flip that around, and I'm going to get a Americano today. I'm gonna hang out for a couple hours, and then we're gonna go do some baking. Like I said, I'm going to use the oranges. I harvested 4 or 5 nice oranges today, 3 Robertson Navel oranges and 2 Trovita oranges, which are a couple nice varieties there. And I'm going to zest them, juice them, add sugar, and we're going to try to reduce that to a marmalade, a jam type consistency, and we're going to use that to fill. We're going to make some orange-filled turnovers. Now, how are they going to turn out? I don't know. If we get really ambitious, we might ice the top of them, just to kind of give ourselves a New Year treat here. I've been on an extremely, I think down about 15 pounds so far. I've been on a very strict, low-carb, high keto diet, but it's good once in a while for your mental to get some carbs in there. So this wouldn't be a bad thing to make. So welcome in as we're heading up to Dutch Brothers here. Man, this chick has got to be cold on that bike, dude. I mean, you got to be kidding me, man. She's bouncing all over the road, though, I'll say that. So welcome in. I'll say hi to everybody as soon as I possibly can, once we get situated. I haven't been to Dutch Brothers in a long time. I did reactivate the I did reactivate the app today. They do have a good app. The person can just scan it. You build your tip in. All they have to do is scan it, and it's good to go. You can see the skies look very, very threatening. It's been like this for days. So I'm hoping it finally looks like we might get a break in the weather in a few days, in which case that'll be good. Please tell us your opinion. I already talked about that at length last night, Mystery. I'm sorry you left early and missed the discussion. I suggest just rolling that back and listening to it, because we had Magda in here and talked about it. My basic bottom line is I've always been a person that supported our president, no matter who it is, Democrat, Republican, whatever. Once you win that office as an American, I find it my duty to be supportful of the office of the presidency, so I hope the best. As far as what's going to happen, we'll know in the fullness of time. Please tap the like button if you're coming in. We have well over 30 people. We only have 6 thumbs up tonight. I know the Ravens are going to be playing Pittsburgh later. I really don't have a lot of interest in, when I heard Lamar Jackson was starting, I kind of just lost my enthusiasm for the whole proposition there. So I pretty much, whatever. Not really a fan. Let's see what's going up on let's see what's happening on 4th Street. Make sure you're on all messages here. You got Callie, Mo, Ronnie, Mystery, hello to all of you. Marjorie, hello. Merry Christmas and belated New Year to you too. Good to see you, Marjorie. Very nice to see you. I don't know, this guy's putting some crap on the poles around here. I guess we're having another emergency emergency protest. Yeah, there's a lot of people out there. We'll circle around a little bit. Looks like another emergency protest going on. Somebody's taping crap to poles around here. Yeah, don't pull that in front of me, dude. I think it's the Young Communist League putting out their posters and stuff. Those skies look very dark up ahead. Let's see. I don't know how the girls walk around with a bare belly on a chilly day like today. Do 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 do. Hey, Angus Kisses. Do 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 do. Let's ride by the protest, and then we'll head up the road to get our coffee. Let's get this turned so you guys can get maximum viewing angle here. We might get a little bit of sun. You will probably get a lot of sun because of the time of the day. There's a beautiful camper van over there, the Chinook. Man, those things are great. Super wide body. Okay, let's see what's going on down Probably another emergency protest. I'm not sure. It looks like the crowd is pretty thin. Looks like we still got our Palestine flag out. I guess they couldn't lay hands on Venezuelan flags quick enough. I don't know. No, I guess it's just. I guess we're still on Palestine. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure, Ronnie. I guess I thought that was a done deal now. I don't see any Venezuelan flags. Not sure. How you doing, Shimei? I thought that was a done deal. Yeah, I think the signal will improve as we go along here. I'm kind of in a blackout zone. Let's see. Arms at bar ceasefire. Okay, it's still about Israel. Still got it going on. I canceled my phone order today because it was coming from Asia, and I'm not paying an import duty on it, so I'll drop back and punt and figure it out. I don't know what this guy put on the poll here. David J, whoever the hell that is, some kind of thing. All right, let's turn up the road and let's get our coffee. I think our signal should improve once we get out from the canyons of these tall buildings here. I think we should have some improvements. I don't know how people ride with those handlebars that high on those bikes. I don't know. So for the first time in, I don't know, a year and a half, we're heading to Dutch Brothers. When I go to pay, I'm going to have to leave the chat for a second, call up the Dutch Brothers app so that they can scan it, and then come back to the live stream. Just so you don't think that, something went tits up on the live stream today. So welcome in, everybody. Hello, Naomi. Yeah, it's a shame about the 49ers. The road to the playoffs will not be going through this is 49ers Levi Stadium. It will be going through Seattle, and that's a brutal place to play football. Brutal. I don't know which way the clouds are moving. I don't know if we have a blob over the city, or I'm not sure. There could be some globular action around. This is a nice looking Nissan, this Altima. No, that's the Maxima. That's even better. That's a nice looking vehicle. Please hit the thumbs up button if you're just coming in. Like up the stream. Very appreciated. Just mucking around a little bit today. Tomorrow I have my next allergy shots. Going to be pouring rain. Yeah, these Maximas look pretty nice. I wonder what these babies go for. Do 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 la di 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 di. I don't think anybody's gone into the Chick-fil-A. I don't know. Chick Bach. Chick Bach. Man, they put that whole high school behind a fence. That's something. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. McDonald says we accept EBT. Oh man, there's a line. There's some people here. We're gonna have to wait in line a bit. Kind of a blustery day. People want their coffee. Got a pretty good thing going on here. Look at how wide this guy is. We know we got to be wide if we're going to execute the turn. So we're rumbling, fumbling, and stumbling into the Dutch brothers here. Has the signal improved any, or is it still rough? Apex Athletics, indoor batting cages, soccer, baseball, and pickleball. Wow. Didn't know that was here. I don't see any basketball. Yeah, it is basketball. All right, let me just get stopped and then we'll be on it. Hold on, is the signal is good? Okay, so the signal's all right. That's our BFW post down there. No, that's the Oddfellows hole. You gotta swing this bro wide. I don't usually hang around this area. This is really kind of slow today. I don't want somebody to try to hump me in line. We got a lot of people. Now they're backing up traffic on the street. That is funny. That is funny. They're like totally backing up traffic trying to turn down Pacific Avenue here. Wow, they're going to be really peeved too. I'm going to have to take the inside rail here. Never a good thing, because you hit this high curb over here. These people are really pissed out here. They can't get down the road. They're like, not everybody wants coffee. Don't you know? Dutch bros. I'm gonna have to bail off of the thing. Alright, so we got that ordered up. What a mess in here, man. What a mess in here. I don't want to touch this this car over here. Let's see if I can back up a little. I don't want to scrape concrete barrier here. All right, pretty good. We got the Dutch brother boy out here. Man, this place is like a zoo today. Well, we wanted to come over. It's been a while, right? So here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are. Man, we got a situation. We got people pulling in from one street, people pulling in from another street. Yeah, just pay on the app. They just scan the little QR code. It takes it off, makes it real easy. It's got the chip built right into it. Welcome in, everybody. We're going to be hanging out and then doing some baking later. Nice to have you along. We're going to be trying to do something with orange flavor tonight. I got all of that butter I bought. I might as well start to use it. There's a certain pecking order that you got to follow here. That they have to put two lines into one. Ooh, yeah, I was talking to the bro. It's like been a while. It's been a while since you've been here. I'm like, yeah, baby. We got a big crew today. They were very angry on the street because they were blocking a turn into Pacific Avenue here from Mendocino Avenue. Chick's kind of got a direct traffic here. Looks a bit clueless, I don't know. It's holiday cheer. It's for the holidays.
Yeah. Tensions is definitely rising.
This other line, this poor slob's got to wait over here. I don't know what that poor slob's doing over there. It's a problem. I don't know if I was before or after this guy. You kind of forget who was in the line with you. A lot of people in every direction today. At the Dutch Brothers. Oh, man. I don't know how they keep it all straight in there. Hello, Open Roads. How are you? Nice to see you. Okay, here's another guy who's going to try to turn in over there. He's going to box it all up. Yeah, I guess I could have gotten in that line. I don't know. What does that mean, Mr. Good? You really have to put that word on there? Wow. All of a sudden we hit a stop here. I don't know. All of a sudden we hit a stop. I don't know who in the hell goes. We're baking some orange turnovers, I hope. Some turnovers with orange filling on it. Look at the way I adroitly make this. Ooh, dude, don't, dude, don't. Our boy was getting aggressive. We're making orange turnovers because orange is very difficult to work with. We're going to try to make it as intense and tasty as we can. Half these girls got pajama bottoms on over here. It's all right, mister. I thought you were coming in hot and angry or something. Somebody's got some kind of green crap. I guess that's matcha. Matcha man. I want to be a matcha man. We finally almost made it up to the promised land here. Almost. Oh, they always do got the best looking girls hanging around here. Hi. How are you? Good.
Would you like a stopper on top?
Excuse me?
What's that?
Just a regular top.
Okay.
No stopper.
Sounds good.
I probably said something stupid there. I don't know. Not sure. I did get a nice smile though.
Hi, you guys have the large hot Americano?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, thank you, hon. Appreciate
Have a
it.
great day.
Yeah, you too. All right, we got that. Let's move out of line before somebody chews their hand off behind me. They're so anxious to get over here. Woof, woof, woof. Woof, woof, woof. They are so anxious to get over here. We got a lot of action out here. Let's go touring around a little bit while that's cooling off. Let's not smash a vehicle whilst pulling out. All right, I think that's the Oddfellows Lodge. I don't know if anything really ever goes on over there. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's the Oddfellows. But I think people were pulling in for the gym or something. I don't know. Is there some event going on tonight that I wasn't a party to? I don't know. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chiroo. I think if we go down here, we hit Oliver's Market down here. The weather looks a tad threatening tonight. Well, that was interesting. The coffee smells good. I haven't had Dutch Brothers in probably, what do you think, Shemay? A year and a half, 2 years? I don't know. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chiroo. I'll be interested to see where this comes out here. Where in the hell are we? Are we over by the racetrack? North Street. I feel like I should know this area. I don't know. Yeah, 7-Eleven will miss me. Well, I don't even know how much I paid for that. You know, I couldn't quite make it at the board. Man, that's a huge house over there. Damn, man. I don't even know how much I paid for it. Sometimes you got to switch it up a little bit. I don't know how often I'll be going up there. What is this? Santa Rosa Christian Church. That place is popping tonight. Nice to see. We're over on Rose Street. We're over by the cemetery here. That's where we are. That's a cool looking house. Wow, there are some really cool looking houses right there. All right, we're going to turn down McDonald Avenue. You all know that is Hollywood and Santa Rosa here. Yeah, the signal's going to be rough for a bit. Please just stand by. I think that Americano still tastes pretty good. Seems like the cup is the same size. I'm sure that they increased the price here. We're not going to blow this stop sign. We got very beautiful houses here. You see on this street. That house was used in a major motion picture. Happy Land with Don Amici and Natalie Wood. Natalie Wood's first movie. Oh, it's a brother from a different mother. Ooh, ooh. I bet Mableton Mansion looked really nice decorated for the holidays up there. Really, really nice. Okay, they're just about done building that house. That really looks lousy in the neighborhood. I don't know. These guys still have their stuff up. Man, they really went all out for Christmas with that crap. All right, let's not hit the dog lady. There we go. Oh, Grandma, I'm going to go see you tonight. Yay. Oh, Grandma, it's just awful. How you doing, Alex? Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Sunday to you. Maybe the ground is nice and I can't use the word that Shemay hates, but you know it begins with an M-O-I-S-T. So it might be good for metal detecting. Might be good. Chaz, how you doing, honey? Happy New Year to you. Boy. Do chim chim chiroo. A sweep's what I am. Do beep 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 beep. So unfortunately, this middle school over here, there's some guys raided it and tore out a lot of copper on the inside of it. And guys were too dumb to really even realize all of their escapades were caught on camera, and they immediately knew who in the hell did it. You talk about not too bright. Them boys was not too bright. All right, let's roll down 4th Street. Let's see, that shop was tits up. That was a running shop. I don't know how this 888 building is doing. That's the one that Blackbird worked on. Looks like Verizon is open. Yes, they are. And they've got a lot of people in there. All right, looks kind of quiet. I think the library is open today. Let's see, there is parking around. That's for taxi cabs. I don't know when the last time I saw a taxi cab around. All these people want to do Uber my sack. Oh, there's a VW bus. That's old school, man. That looks like a 1964. Oh, that's pretty damn cool. Thing probably rides like hell. How you doing, Melody? Yeah, they were almost immediately found and arrested, yeah. They thought that since the place was locked up that there wouldn't be any video surveillance. So they turned out real good on camera. They nailed them real well. Well, here comes the rain again. Uber your sack, man. All right, here we go. You know what else we got to do, Shemay? We got to sack up a beer sometime soon. I think we'll have to carry our own beer. I don't want to get a big, like 24-ounce brew. I want to throw a 12-ouncer into the cooler and haul it along, and then do give it a Baltimore wrap. And okay, there's America's Dead Mall. Yeah, I'm not sure if I just feel like having a giant tall boy. That's what I like about the atomic size brews. They're 16 ounces. It's a good compromise. It's a really good compromise. It doesn't know whether it wants to be sunny or be rainy. So I've never really baked with orange except the Sicilian orange cake. I have made marmalade before, but I've never put it into a pastry. So it's going to be interesting to see how a orange turnover is going to be. Orange turnover, it doesn't sound fancy enough. You got to come up with some sparkling orange turnover, some crazy thing. You know how it goes. So, hello, Naomi, Alex, Melody, Alan Gentry, good to see you. Mr. Good Citizen. Anybody else I missed? Tess, nice to see Tess. Callie Mo. Everybody, Elmer. Elmer, don't start up tonight. All right. As we leave the financial district. Yeah, happy YouTube anniversary. I woke up today. I logged onto YouTube. I got a big happy birthday thing from YouTube. Whoa, you've been here a long time. Oh, you've been here a long time. Whoa. Would you like to see all of your memories reel? Yeah, I don't know how to work them into a scone though. I mean, I like scones, but I think you would work in like orange bits or something into the scones, Patty. I think that would be it, but this is going to be filling. And I think that, I don't know. I mean, I can't make any predictions. How you doing, Carol? I just can't make any predictions. But I predict this weather's really plucking my nerves lately. Yeah, we haven't had a good Baltimore wrap in a couple of years. We have to bring back some of the traditions. Okay, this is a dangerous situation. We have a lot of things going on here. Right? I mean, we got this guy on the bike. We got other people. This is how people run into stores on this corner. Because they can get screwed. You can still do orange filling for mixing it with gelatin sugar. Yeah, I'm going to do my own reduction. We got to be careful. This bird, all right, he's going down. I'm going to do my own reduction. I don't want to put any gelatin or anything in it. I'm going to do a soft set orange filling with zest. Yeah, you got to be. I can see why it's a little problematic around there. You really have to watch it. Man, there's been a really big police presence down here lately. All right, let's enjoy our Dutch BROS period. Everybody's a bro these days. How you doing, bro? Even the girls call each other bro. What are you talking about, bro? This person's like, man, you just cut me right off, dude. All right, so it looks like we are on for next, not tomorrow, but the following Monday for Vegas, Monday to Monday. So we're looking forward to that. It's dirt cheap down there, which I like. Excellent time of year. Don't block the sidewalk. All right, let's flip that around and say hi to everybody. Oh, there we go. All right. Oh, man. 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock. It rained so hard. I felt sure the kitchen stadium wasn't going to be standing. Looks like Santa Carolina. They just let the mistletoe get it. All these trees will be dead. This mistletoe is bad news. Plus, how many people buy mistletoe for the holidays anymore? How you doing, Colin? Thank you. I'm still looking at December. Still looking at the December calendar. Hello, Catherine. Nice to see you. But it poured so hard up here. I was laying in bed and I was just waiting to hear Kitchen Stadium go down and the cats be yowling. Like, what the serious hell? But not to pat myself on the back, but I have a very high skill level at putting up party tents that'll endure any kind of windstorms and rain and all that. The trick is you have to think like it's karate or jujitsu. You have to work with the wind and the rain, and the thing has to flow with it. Yeah, the hardest in a long time. Yeah, it was really coming down. Massive, massive rain. It's the hardest I heard. It was so hard it woke me up. Oh, yeah, it's pretty good. I don't know if it's at the margin. I don't know how much better it is than, they put you a cup within a cup, which is kind of cool. I don't know how much better it is than, I don't know how much better it is than 7-Eleven. Did you know there is a shortage of sewing machine guys? I know there's a shortage. Well, I grew up, my mother would have the McCall's patterns and be sewing her own. My grandmother, her mother was a seamstress, a professional tailor and seamstress. In her later years, she worked for Glenn L. Martin in the aircraft in the 1930s and 40s. Yeah, and then you don't really see the fabric stores. Yeah, the repair guys. Yeah, it's a skill. This is why I get the call out. I'm not sure how much I paid for this. I have no idea. I probably paid a 5-spot for this. Yeah, repair people. I couldn't read the board. It's got all kinds of gibberish about foam, coconut, whipped ass filling or something. All the pattern companies closed down. Yeah, McCall's was a big one. Now, I expect that to come back again. Just like I expect there to be a wave of people just learning how to cook again. Or not again, but for the first time. I don't even know. I think there's one sewing machine shop over on Lewis Avenue here, Sewing Machine Geek or something. I don't know if they still teach. They've cut a lot of those programs, shop and home economics, because of budget cuts. They always have money for progressive courses, but they never seem to have money for the courses that could actually teach somebody something useful in life. What they do is teach people to complain and be dissatisfied. Well, look at it this way, Catherine. I got people that have waited years for their Leslie tube organ amplifiers in Indiana, in a church in Indiana, to be fixed. So I said I'm not going to be in a rush. That was like 8 years ago. So I contacted, like, no matter how long it takes, we're just happy to use the piano, right? You get that thing to us whenever we can. You can. I'm doing great, Scottish. How are you? It's only alteration stores, yeah. I remember I made seat covers for my 1951 Chrysler. I was 15, 16 years old on the sewing machine. Sewing Naugahyde. I could do a bit afraid of all the computer stuff on the machine. Well, sometimes you have a grand reset button. Just like a phone, sometimes a shutdown and a restart or is a miracle worker for people. Oh, I got no sound. I just close out the browser, reopen it, and boom, the sound is there. You'll be sewing for the holidays. Ding, 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 ding. Ow. I needled my fingers a couple times. No trouble is mechanical for sure. Well, you probably have a bobbin that's displaced or, is locked up in there. Nine times out of 10, it always has something to do with the bobbin on the lower part. When the red bobbin goes bobbing along. No, I sat too long. Well, at least you're enjoying the sewing. I mean, it's great. I got one lady here that altered years ago a party. Remember, I don't know if any of you remember the old gold sequined party dress. She did a great job on that. It needs a lube job. Okay. Yeah, you must have really used it a lot. The machine set to Ling me. Sat too long. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought this was a recent gift to you. Okay, yeah, it does need to be lubricated and everything. That's a slow, methodical process. Exactly. That has to be done the right way. I get it now. Most of the industrials use the Suki or whatever it's called, the Zuki or something. Very heavy duty. You can look at furniture manufacturers that put upholstery on seating, like Moeller and these things out of Maine. Many quilts and baby blankets made with this one. So yeah, it's gonna need to cover up. It's gonna be needing some heavier duty like WD-40. Maybe a little PB blaster to loosen it up a little bit. Yeah. Do I like camping overnight? I enjoy it when the weather is nice in the van here. Then it's nice. And I probably will be doing that once I rejoin the gym and get all my medical stuff tended to. You don't hear too many people sewing anymore. WD-40 never on sewing machine. I don't know. We're not talking about the actual. We're talking about the internal and the casework with the gear, the 90-degree gears and other things. They have lubricating oils for sewing machines. My daughter made, at Annalee High School, she made me a shirt for a gift. It almost fits. Very refined oils, yeah. Same that you use with when you have a watch and it has to be lubricated. You don't just use any old lubricant. It has to be a super fine, super refined, super fly ointment. Anyway, it's a good thing to do. Subarus are pretty nice cars, but I don't know if they're quiet enough. I mean, the Boston Gen, it's just very quiet inside. Very quiet. Walmart Co. carries sewing needs. Hey, Cindy, how you doing? We don't have any more Joanne fabrics. Michael still might. Michael's. No, originally it was a rocket lubricant. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have a Hobby Lobby, but we do have Michael's Crafts. There's probably something in there in the sewing section. I know I don't know if they have fabrics. Las Vegas has plenty of fabric stores down there. I really like the Hummer H1 looks. Yeah, but it's a big vehicle, you know. It's a big vehicle, the Hummer. I mean, it's got to be a hell of a ride. Got to be a hell of a ride, you know? Michaels has junk fabric. I don't know. I haven't been doing Michaels for so long. When the girls were little, we would do crafting stuff. Get a little put together dollhouse or something, a gingerbread chooch or something. You know, it was all right. They had coupons and all that for it in the paper. No, the gas I'm paying $3.79 a gallon, which is down from $4.46, $4.48, $4.80 a gallon. Let's see. You entered my wheelhouse. Love to sew, crochet, and knit. Well, there we go. There's Judy. Yeah, Catherine's entered your wheelhouse. There we go. I've sewed a few things in my life. I have to procure some new cushions for the furniture out back. I want to try to make that look decent for spring. Like I said, there's a lot of stuff I want to get rid of. And let's face it, Missy Jen and I bought that outdoor patio set from Grandpa's attic here in 2015. So those cushions have been out there a long time. I like the green. I started sewing when I was 11 years old. That's great. That's wonderful. I started dicking around on cars when I was about the same age. What's this? Don't touch that. Bzz. Ah, wow. Ah. I told you not to touch it. You little shit. Of course you have to touch things. And the red robin goes, furniture redo. Yeah, I used to love to do that stuff too, refinishing. My very first restoration project, Vintage Audio 2004 to 2015, was restoring the Hampton FM 80 tuner. And I refinished the case on it. I was blessed with a mom who could do everything and was willing to teach me. I was blessed with a dad that insisted on having a helper. So whether I wanted to learn or not, I was always along on all the operations, be it with boats or cars or anything. Flooring, drywall, electrical, plumbing, heating. Hello to you. I just saw a video on a lion fatality. It's going to happen very sad. On a lion fatality, what is that? A lion? God damn, I'm okay. I mean, they just get a point in your life. I don't want to hang around cars anymore. Yeah, I always had a dream. I'd love to have a 1932 restorable Model A with a V8 in it. It's like it's not going to happen. That taught me photography and how to change a tar. Nice. I had a photography. That does sound like, yeah, I mean, I learned a lot. I mean, I never saw a repairman at our house, ever. Ever. How you doing, optimistic? I mean, the washing machine blew up, we'd fix it. The dryer blew up, we would fix it. Everything that blew up, we would fix it. So I can thank my father for all those hard-won skills. We had a dark room photo out on school. Yeah, we had a Blodgett Bogan enlarger and the paper and the developer and the fixers and the acetic acids and all that stuff. I just started learning how to do that stuff. Fixing a washer and dryer. Yeah, it's good stuff. How you doing, Amanda? Hug and kiss. Like I've had to change out the drain pump multiple times on the all-in-one washer and dryer, but other than that, it's been good. I've done videos and have people say, "Oh, thank you for showing me how to do it." I have a lot of creative, talented people, and of course I do, because they tend to be older people. They've done it all for themselves, or have watched people do it and gotten involved with it. We need kids. Yeah, I'm not sure. Catherine says we need kids interested in fixing things again. Look at the things that kids use today. I mean, it's like, I'm not opening a cell phone and try to fix it and stuff. I mean, we've gotten just to the point, electric bikes and things like that. I just don't know. The know-how just seems to be, it's way beyond the grid. There's no learning curve for it. Like you go to shop classes and things. You learn how to hold a wrench. You learn how to make nuts and bolts on an engine lathe and do turnings and use calipers, inside, outside calipers and things. You just don't have that anymore. So I'm not sure. I don't see any kids tinkering with cars anymore. I don't see any kids excited to go out and get an old bomb beater car and work on it and get it going and almost kill themselves multiple times in it. I heard, and I think Alan Gentry's one, is that a lot of young people, they don't even want to have a driver's license anymore. They're not interested. You can do it all. Gotta have driving ambition, read and write. Yeah. Well, it helps if you have a bit of mechanical insight into things. If you can take a top-down approach and say, this is what this machine is trying to do, and now here, how is it doing it, and then get involved in that way. And the red, red robin goes bob, bob, button along. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We had to do it ourselves. It was too expensive. Yeah. Yeah, that's it, Marjorie. You learn by doing. I guess tomorrow I'll get around to the hedge trimmers, get them going. They should be sharpened, oiled, adjusted. Lord knows I've gotten 13 plus years of duty out of it, 14 years. See kids on their phone a lot. Yeah, I mean, it's just there's no interest in, how things really work anymore because everything is all microelectronics and please like up the stream if you've not done so yet. It is appreciated. Okay, it's too much for Tom having a driver's license. Yeah, I don't know when they drop driver's ed programs from schools. I'll bet you could lift it, Catherine. I bet you could. And then they'll get back, guys. They have cars. All they need is a skateboard. I don't know. I don't know what young ladies look for in guys. I don't know. Drop drivers at school. What's that about? When I was in high school, we had driver's ed program. I took mine I was 15 and a half. The summer I was 15 and a half. I went to my high school summer session, and the swim coach, wrestling coach, was teaching driver's ed. And it didn't take him but 2 classes to start yelling at me. The hell are you doing? You see what the sign says? Which one? The speed sign. Yeah, it says 35. You know how fast you were going? I don't know, 25, 55 miles an hour in a 30 zone, right? Really? See that thing see that thing in front of you? It's called a speedometer. Yeah. And you look at it. Hey Ninja. I play video games for all the working at flipping hamburgers. I guess young people's expectations always match the current environment, so I don't know. Girls I dated, they wanted what you had a few bucks in your pocket to go at. You couldn't be a hobosexual out there, and unless you'd be scraping the bottom of the barrel or something. The red, red robin goes bob, bob, bobbing along. Those are the days teachers could cuss at you. They could kind of slap you a little bit. It's not skating, it's electric scooters, yeah. Which equals a lot of brain damage out there. Yeah, there's a lot of mistletoe around. Boeing X-51 Wave Raider 3D model. Anybody else starting to get a little concerned about Elmer? Government still spraying the skies. Oh, brother. The red robin goes bobbing along. Boy, if I don't taste some crab soon, I'm going to go, ooh, nice 300. Ooh. That's not the Hemi, though. That's the weak one. I believe in chemtrail. Yeah, I feel pretty good. I've kicked the new year off to a good start. Got a little bit of momentum going. The new, yeah, they were playing the hapless Miami Dolphins. They do spray mosquito. Yeah. Shit, I remember when I was a kid over at the Ocean City, they would have the spray truck come around fogging for mosquitoes with DDT. We're all jumping around. Right, we don't know any better. We're all like doing ballet in the mist. Yeah, we're good. Nice to see you, Margie. We didn't know. Same way we're taking the asbestos pipe covers off of pipes from 1920s apartment houses. We don't know. Using it as baseball bats. All dust flying in the air. Who in the hell knows? Now you see all these people going in these space suits and shit. We're pulling miles of pipe covering off. The big old boilers. Funny, that was so the elevators ran on DC current, so they had to have their own generators running in the garage. That was pretty wild. Yeah, they do. Drops on me out of planes in the valley into the plains. Okay, I got it. I got it, Elmer. I'm really getting worried about this guy. He seems to be in a military fog. I don't know. Yeah, they used to do a lot of crazy shit. They would pour oil on swamps to keep mosquitoes from breeding. You ever been out in the salt marshes of Nevada and Utah and you step out of your car there, those mosquitoes will, oh man, worst mosquitoes in my life. Shit, I remember you used to see all kinds of copy repair trucks, Xerox and Canon and all these running around. You don't see any more of them anymore. Yeah, I know the Boeing X-51. I'm on a Dreamliner when I fly, Elmer. The Cadillac of the sky. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, that was okay. I expect maybe my expectations were a bit higher. Uh, do 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 do. La da dee 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 doo 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 doo. Oh man, boy, it's nice to see a little bit of sunshine for a little while anyway. Sunshine. Okay, we're off to make our next delivery. There you go, bro. Go do it, man. It's so nice to see people humping out food. How you doing, Delbert? Anytime you see an Asian person over here, you know they're out waiting for food, picking up food. They never see them in the restaurants here. Maybe the sushi one, that's about it. Do 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 do. Look up for Operation Sea Spray. The good repair people have already. I have all the work I can handle. I just choose to devote most of my time to volunteer stuff. I just wanted to be in the service of organizations that, I mean, yeah, I get to call I need to have an extra outlet put in or something's wrong with the electric over here. What's going on, Ponji? Thrust master and thrust lever for the PC. Just think about this, Elmer. Dreamliner. Dreamliner. All right, say it for me. Dreamliner. The Cadillac of the skies. Coast to coast, nonstop. Do, 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 do. And yes, I will have a drink or two en route. Do, 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 do. Do 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 do. Feels so good to be on United. I'm still surprised how cheap the flight was. Of course, I had 19,000 air miles to use up. I don't know, Elmer. You're getting really a lot to handle in here. Yeah, mosquitoes. What a plague. More people die from mosquitoes than anything else. Hello, knowledgeable. Elmer, I don't like to see those little turd symbols on there, all right? I'm just saying, bro, you're redlining right now. You know, your tachometer, bro, your engine RPM is like, you're about ready to blow your head gasket. Man, I saw this video today, 1932 V12 Cadillac Chauffeurs Edition. Wow. And driving that thing down the street, shifting that was so smooth. Ooh, ooh, talk about fantasy. First car was Cadillac. I still miss that car. This thing was unbelievable. It was so smooth. They did a beautiful restoration job on it. I'm waiting for the Steeler game this evening. How you doing, Kelly? Jet fuel that burns, which is good. And the air hurts the environment more than any spray they spray. Our game on in and out are Ravens versus Steelers. Yeah, I don't know. And Lamar Jackson's starting, so I don't give much hope to the Ravens. If it was Tyler Huntley, yeah, I'd feel a little better about it, but not Lamar. This guy can never rise to the big game. So I've kind of just, written that off. What's the score of the Broncos game? So I've kind of written it off tonight. If they win, they win. It'll be in spite of Lamar. It's just not a big game quarterback. Whereas Aaron Rodgers is definitely a big game quarterback. This guy is, 19-3 Broncos. They're just a superior team, Kelly. Super Bowl bound. Well, that's a mistake. You never want to rest anybody. Ravens always make that mistake. Oh, celebrating their week off. No, this is a team that needs to be out there bruising and battling every single week. No time off. And they need to play all their games away, none at home. I never backed the Colts at all. I haven't liked the Colts since they left Baltimore. I can never find myself in a position to ever cheer for the Colts. Never watch sports. I'm picking ice hockey to start my journey. Well, that's all right, optimistic. Kelly used to talk about hockey all the time until the Maple Leafs went in the toilet then. But she knew they would have a lousy year. They traded away like their best people. Yeah, it's too dry here for mosquitoes. We just don't get many at all. Well, I mean, it's true, Kelly. You used to talk about the Canadians and tell me who won and who lost all the time. Should have really considered letting Huntley play. I don't know if it's considered letting Huntley play. I don't know how you tell a quarterback that's making that much money that, hey, you're going to sit on the bench for the game. So, I mean, do you want to win or do you want to have peace in your operation? Well, obviously the Ravens don't care really about winning. Is the bot wanting us to call you? Yeah, I just forgot to take it off, Naomi. I mean, it's a real tall order to go into Pittsburgh and play football. I mean, that's a big. Well, it's crucial, but they don't seem to care. So, I mean, they don't care that much, so I don't really give a rap that much anymore. I was disappointed the 49ers didn't give a better show at home. Now the road goes through Seattle, not Levi Stadium. How you doing, Andrew? What's going on? But I will say, if the Ravens win, they will have completed one of the greatest comebacks in season football by starting at 1-5 or something. Got your day off. Good deal. Good deal. Good deal. I guess those Lexus are pretty quiet inside. How you doing, Robert? I wonder which vehicle's the quietest. I feel like this van has damaged my hearing. Red Robin goes bobbing along. All right, we're carrying the kid. Kid just has a diaper on, no shirt, no nothing. Yeah, 55 degrees. I guess the kid's not going to freeze. I don't know. I have a friend that is really quiet. Been working on a new computer for gaming. On the way left their costumers upgraded. Oh, nice. Okay. Sounds like an efficient way to piggyback on it. Hey, Joni. Do 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 do. I opened a drawer today. I was looking for some hand warmers, and I saw my old ThinkPad from like 2011 in there. Those things were like tank, those IBM ThinkPads. The part we're good all need in case or drive and ram, then it's money. It's good. That's good. You know, I've never gamed. I mean, we had Atari Pong when I was growing up in the early 70s, and I said there's no future in this computer gaming stuff. The artifacts at the Stagecoach restaurant was memorable. Thank you for sharing my, yeah. Yeah, the Stagecoach had an amazing collection of stuff. I could have spent like an hour in there looking around. Just that model of that Stagecoach was amazing that was in there. Hey, Desert. Yeah, they had cases and cases and cases of memorabilia. I wouldn't stay there though, because it's not a historically interesting place to stay. I mean, when Mr. Z and I were doing the live stream from the lobby of the Mizpah, well, that was something special. I'll be putting up a video on the beer when I get a few more parts. You might. Okay, yeah. Thank you, Andrew. You know, I always look at the town and I say, like Sonora, you could stay at the Sonora Inn, or you could stay at the Gun Hotel, right? I mean, from the 1840s. I mean, it's kind of weird how you have to go up and down the steps inside to go, to eat breakfast or whatever. All right, optimistic. I'm almost off to make some orange turnovers. Yeah, I still got my Windows XP, Elmer. Nice, clean, light operating system. No problem. You'll have to pry that out of my cold, dead hands. Do 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 do. I didn't like Vista. I didn't like Windows 8. Yeah, our past is good. Yeah. So I'd rather stay in a place that's historically significant. When you go to Sonora, you should go to, ride the stagecoach. Yeah. I'm thinking about, yeah, Columbia I didn't hit. I'm not sure about the stagecoach, but certainly looking around town. Do 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 do. Oh, I still got my XP running. I don't know if Marjorie's not the one that sent me that drawing one time of Rosieokelly with the little poem on it. I don't know who in the hell sent it. I don't know. Really nice, a little colored pencil and drawing. My yard, I don't know. It's I got to get that irrigation system fixed once and for all. Yeah, it's still a mystery. Yeah, I never learned how to get Linux onto a computer. It just was the mint, and it was too complicated. This is when you have tech geeks, they really need people that can interface and really tell people properly how to do shit. Years ago, I was interested in Linux, and then I just finally threw in the town and said, Sal said, screw it. I could probably wipe out my machine and be really screwed. They just tell you the latest Windows, oh, your computer's not capable of running it. What a bunch of bullshit. That way people have to go out and buy new computers and stuff. My big laptop is 2016. I mean, it ain't that old. It's Pentium 4 with the Windows 10 or something on it. Windows 11, I don't know. What key card made Mrs. Jen? I don't know. It says a name on it. I keep asking Marjorie. It says, I don't know who did it. I'll look at it again tonight. I don't know. Just remind when I get back. It's always been a mystery. I mean, I don't know. It's like beautifully executed. I don't buy new PC. I build them. Screw paying. I just continue to use mine until they go tits up. I have a 2005 Dell that's still going strong. Desktop. Running XP. One of them. I have multiple computers. I have a dedicated outside computer. One in the kitchen that's running a Dell Optiplex. I got 2016 16-inch notebook. I've got a Chromebook. I've got a I got a computer in the workshop, a 2017 Dell. I don't know what the hell it is. I always have computing. Build you one as a friend, but you know I don't. No, you live. You're on the other side of the country there, over in God's country. I've got spurs that jingle. I'm happy with the computer I have. Old computers are so cheap. I get them, just fix them up a little bit, get them going again, and they're great. I remember when Narce came to visit, he's like, damn, you got computers in every room. Yeah. Has flooding ever been a concern on the Rancho? Not really, Judith. You get some standing water, but not flooding in the sense of, under an inch or two or three of water. Mac G4. Why buy now? Yeah, why buy new when I have a computer and it's got as much dust on it because I never use it? I've used the hell out of my Chromebook for writing and everything else. That's been great. Everything just goes up to the cloud. Are you forced to pump out the X? No, I've never had to pump anything out. Nope. I've never had to run any kind of pump. The beauty is it just charges up the well. Right. So I can usually, if we have any kind of decent rain, I can run a whole summer on well water. And that saves me a ton of money. I used to do a lot of editing with DaVinci Resolve system, but now it's just so easy to do all the editing in phone. That way you don't have to lug around a lot of gear. Yeah, they always have their place beautifully decorated. The boss and Janet have a they cleave to a very high standard. I think the boss drives a lot of that. He likes things just so. I'm going to be down there for the Super Bowl. How much wooding do you have to do for the farm? I have to should do that for the daily. You see them and the Dems are kissing. Yeah, I saw that. Well, it is getting old, Judith. The dog is, it's got diabetes. It has to have an injection every day. I don't think they're under any illusions about the dog and all that. So they know one day the dog, but they keep it in good shape. It goes to the vet regularly. It gets treated like a queen. So it's nice. Bobby's doing good. I thought he was going to come over on New Year's. Will he be going with me? Where, Margie? I woke yesterday. I was like, yeah. Well, you broke it. Now you got to fix it. So I didn't seem unhappy. It didn't. Just more reserved. Yeah, it's got its up days. It walks really good. Probably, Marjorie. Probably. I would say at this point, probably yes. It's still about, I don't know when the Super Bowl is this year, sometime in early February. Boss is having prime rib, so what's not to love? I don't want to sound mercenary or mercantile. Yeah, of course, Marjorie. I'm glad you're around a bit more now. Uh, running it makes like computers. Yeah, none of my stuff has a has a solid state drive. But obviously, Microsoft could do things to let the Windows 11 run on a little bit older computers, but no. I haven't, Judith. The rain has been terrible. If I go out to the Bodega Bay, there's been so much fresh water run into there that the salinity's down. I think it probably drove all the crabs out to the ocean. We've had king tides that have been massive difference between high and low tide. Massive tidal difference means that the movement of the water is exceedingly strong. And when you get that kind of movement, the crabs like to just dig in the sand and just lay there. Yeah, I'll be out there this week, hopefully. Man, when you see like 6 foot high tide and then a 1.4 low tide, I mean, geez, it's just too much. That's 5 feet of water. Glenn, I'm back near your hometown in Delaware again. Yeah, cool. I don't know. He goes out on a charter out of Berkeley, Emeryville. I mean, for me, it became uneconomical to pay $250 to go out for 10 crabs and for 10 rock cod. It just wasn't worth it. I went out in 2017 or whatever. It was $140 or whatever. Then it was worth it. I said I'd rather just go out for 3 hours and test my luck. At least I'll get some rock crab or something to eat, which I enjoy just really a lot. Delaware got some good blue crab. Maryland has good blue crab. They never boil blue crab in Maryland. You steam it. That's a sacrilege. The Old Bay and the salt, rock pepper, wow. Corn on the cob, fried chicken, national beer. Yeah, you got something. You got something. The crowd at least. Yeah, I can do okay. I've got a pretty good spot that not everybody's humping to get in there. It's okay. I'm thinking Tuesday. I have to get my allergy injection tomorrow. Thursday, I have a general practice. My family doctor, third one in like 3 years. Crab Asian style all the time. I love it that way. But no, the old saying, crab boil. Yeah, that's more like a seafood boil. I don't care. Boil them, steam them, fry them, whatever. They all taste great. Yeah, last time I went to, I don't know if you saw Judith, I went over to Costco. They had 2 crabs. It was $30 for 2 of them. I thought this is a good deal. One of them was empty and rotten. Yeah, I live about a half hour away. Yeah, hopefully they'll be moving into the area. You can't have a good crab boil with that Old Bay. Yeah, it's one of the 3 great things that came out of Baltimore. Old Bay, Babe Ruth, and the national anthem. That's it. Old Bay is the gold standard for better than Zatarain's. Yeah, blue crab cake is great. Soft crab is amazing too. You got no, but I took it back the next day, and they refunded the whole thing, so I had a free crab, in my opinion. No, I think that they come from Washington State. There was plenty of supply. What they did was they got a weak crab and they paired it with a good crab and hoped that nobody would notice. So, no, I noticed. On the reservation could be better. I can pick up, if I'm over at Bodega Bay and I get skunked, there's open warehouses that sell the crab right there. As soon as I pulled the thing out, I'm like, shit, this has like a paper shell. I met some native crabbers recently in Washington, and they are small family operators, yeah. Malibu crabs, down shrimp bowls in Florida when I was a little more. Yeah, instead of, growing up in Maryland, instead of playing with a rattle, you play with a crab mallet when you're little. Yeah, collectives. It's still a tough business. The San Francisco Crabbing Association, they're fighting with the commercial buyers on price and everything. They're not going to go ahead. They said, we're not moving until we get the price we want, blah, blah, blah. Because the commercial crab season for them opens tomorrow. All right, guys, let's go make some orange, zesty orange turnovers. Let's do something productive. First thing we're gonna do, we're gonna make the dough and chill it. We got all that butter we bought. Turducken. I can't imagine anything more grotesque. Do 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 ba 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 da ba 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 boo boo. Red Robin goes ba 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 bobbing along. You mofo. The Hyatt Regency. Nice. I like Peking duck, but there's only one place I'll ever eat it, and that's the American restaurant in Wan Chai in Hong Kong. Really good with the plum sauce, the crackling skin, the little round, pieces of bread, delicious. Delicious. It has to be done the right way. Most of these restaurants, except in Asia, you have to pre-order the day before so they can lay in a duck. But somebody's got it. It's got to be somebody knows what the hell they're doing. Everybody wants the parts with the skin on it. It's like when you have pork cracklings and all that. That stuff is real good. Ooh, doo, doo, doo. Yeah, you're not going to get, you're too far off the reservation there. It's like when I was in Hawaii, I had the worst Chinese food I ever had in my life. Right in Chinatown. Those people so many generations off the reservation, they just I don't know what the hell they were making. I have no idea what they were all about. I thought coming out of Asia, China, I was going to get good food. I forget it. I found one place there it was decent because it was recent immigrants that went in there. There's the mitote. What's going on at the mitote? I still haven't gone in recently to see if they have their liquor license. I don't know. Well, we're talking about 1996, yeah. The only authentic thing was hearing the mahjong pieces on the tables at nighttime, walking down the streets. But that Chinatown is just, it's, I don't know what to say. I don't know how to describe it. Do 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 ba 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 da beep 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 do 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 do. We better feed the beasts first. I'm so happy they towed out that damn VW van. I'm not really into duck either. I would much rather have a properly prepared chicken or turkey. I've never had pheasant before or quail. I've had plenty of pigeon. They're afraid their car's going to get hit on this street because this is the worst of the worst of the worst. I wonder if that's Ted's truck over there. I don't know. This guy at church that's 101 years old. Still trucking along. Here's this psychotic light is still gone. Yeah, it's nice to see you. I want to pull out this drawing that was done. There's mean Rosie. Is that you, Skywalker? Yes, pigeon. Let me see if this is his truck. I don't know. He's got a Ranger. There aren't too many of them left. Yeah, pigeons that are specifically raised for restaurants, not your average shit pigeon on the street. It's very good. You have that with lettuce leaf and sauce. They dice it up beautifully. Really, really nice. Yeah, these pigeons are commercially raised to be special, not crappy ones. All right, let's get the birds fed here. Yeah, that was mean Rosie out front. They keep knocking this can over every day. Okay. I picked some nice oranges today. I guess we should get the orange stuff made first. I gotta whiz, so stand by, everybody. Guys are getting too fat. Too fat. You all look unhealthy. You all look like the back of a barn. The red run goes bop, bop, bopping along. Whoop. I don't like that when they break off like that. Liver with joy juice. Ooh. A Sunday treat. Nice joy juice. I hear you, Chairman Meow. Why you give a female cat a male's name? Just the stupid shit we do here. hungry? Who's hungry? Boy. Okay. Let me wash me hands. There we go. Simba, you like to suck on the juice. They have a good appetite. The Niners were playing for home field advantage. Now the playoffs go through Seattle. Oh. But it doesn't affect their ability to do well in the playoffs. Simba does all right with 3 legs. Get some good food. There you go. Woo. That's up the mice and rats here. We don't, I haven't seen a rat around in a while. I'd have to go up to the old 7-Eleven to see it. Make sure Simba gets some choice eats. Nice thing it's staying lighter a little later now. That's nice. They usually tend to eat in waves. This is like the first wave. And then we have the second wave hitting shore. Go to bed, you're over. Ooh. All right. Okay, let's get the show on the road. So this is what P. Morris sent me. I think once in a while she comments on stuff, but she did that. And I never saw her on the chat, you know, to say thank you. Ooh. All right, we picked some oranges today. We got some beautiful Robertson navel oranges and a couple big Trevita oranges here. Let's get this thing turned so you can see it. Who doesn't like the smell of citrus? Although I just get a blast of liver flavor. Unfortunately, let's wash these hands. All right, let's get this the hell out of here. Oh. We need our counter space. Get a little more light going here. Oh, the lemon bars were unbelievable. Yeah, wasn't that a beautiful drawing? Oh, man. Okay. My feeling is you have to think about what's going to take the longest. I think getting this filling done is probably going to take the longest because it has to cool down before it's put into the turnovers. And if we're using Crisco, plant or animal fat Crisco, then we don't have to worry about like butter melting and all that. Although I do have a ton of butter, it's tempting. But I think out of the gate, probably using the Crisco will give a superior product. So let's get the cutting board out and our zester. Just have to make sure all of these are washed very well. We're going to get the zest off of them. And I think we're going to zest it right into the pot. Right there. It'll be like a marmalade. Morris, she still comments once in a while. More so on Diane's. I just can't remember. Let's get our big cutting board out here. Okay, perfect. All right, then we're going to we're going to zest these. Be careful of your fingers, and the zest is where a lot of flavor is here. We're going to go ahead and zest this. Good, that's one. To me, the more zest, the merrier. Zest really has the intense orange flavor. And one of the problems with working with oranges is it's very hard. They don't have the banging flavor that lemon has. So it's very hard to coax the lemon flavor out, the orange flavor out of it, at least in my opinion. And if you've ever worked with orange extract, that's even worse flavoring. So that's why I'm kind of forcing myself. This is my own recipe, trying to force myself to do something with oranges, something interesting tonight. And I've got no place I gotta be tonight, so we're gonna get this cooked in and I'll crack a beer. Okay, that's looking pretty good. We're getting our zest building it. Is that why the Splenda packet? I'm not sure with that. I'm not going to have that much sugar in my... yeah, I could have it natural, but I like it a little bit sweeter. We're going to make a reduction of this. We're going to juice it in here, add the sugar, and get this boiling away to get a good reduction. I think that that's enough for that. Let's get this aside. And let's get these oranges cut and squeezed on here. Where's my chef knife here? I always add lemon zest or holiday. Yeah, it's always anything in the way of zest is critical, especially when you have an insipid flavor like orange. And insipid means it's not powerful. Hence, you don't see too many desserts with oranges. You can tell the older trees versus the younger ones. The younger trees, for the first few years when they're really beginning to produce, have a much thicker rind. And then as they get older, they get thin. I need to spray the stone fruit, the peaches, the plums, the almond tree. Get every bit of juice out of that we can possibly get. Best if you turn it upside down and reverse squeeze it. This is probably too big to get anything out of, I don't know. Yeah, that's a bit of a waste out of it. Turn it upside down, squeeze it inside out. This should make a nice filling. We'll know. We will know. Okay, I think that's enough. This one is just a little too thick. It's not a really mature orange. Now we have enough juice in there. You can see that. Then we can put some sugar. Good night, Alan. Oh boy. We're going to need our flour, and we're going to need our sugar here. One at a time. Okay. Put that over there. Let's wipe off our board here. And we're going to put a good bit of sugar in here. And if we don't use it all for filling, we can always use it for toast or something like that. So we're going to put about 3/4 of a cup of sugar in there. Let's get our beautiful big rescue pan out of the way. Let's put this down here. All right, so we can see that. I'm not going to use any thickener or anything. We're just going to reduce that and reduce that and reduce that until it turns into a jam-like consistency. Okay, that's what the plan is. I'm going to put a little more sugar. I'm going to bring it up to a full cup here. Not quite like making candied orange peel, but it's kind of the same concept. I can smell that orange now. So this is why I've started this first, because this is going to take the longest to do. Usually the peel has the pectin, which helps it set, but I'm depending on the sugar to sort of caramelize. Let's have a little bit of a taste of that. That's really spanking good. That is really bright flavored. And to keep it from scorching, you just want to keep it moving. Turn that a bit lower because I have a double ring stove here, burner, restaurant quality stove. Let that go a bit now. I'm going to go get a bottle of water here. Oh, the whole house smells nice and orangey now. The whole house smells nice and orangey. We're going to let that boil down. There's going to be a scum that forms on it. We don't want it to rise too quickly there. And we'll scrape the scum off. That sugar is beginning to caramelize it a little bit. Be careful, you're working with extremely hot sugar here. That should calm down in a bit. Let me turn it off for a second. See what we got. It's already slightly thicker. I don't know what the hell I did with that spoon. Let me try that. Man, that is really intensely orange there. Okay, let's put it back on. We're just getting this reduced beyond the syrup stage. Oh, yeah. What's up, Cobra John? Gotta be careful it doesn't boil over. I want this baby to get I want that to get tasty. Saucepan just like that, nice. This has to be reduced almost to become like it has to become like a jelly here. That's like super orangey. So this is where you need to be patient. You don't want it to burn. If you want to, we've got our candy thermometer here. We put that in. We need to go up to about 282 degrees, somewhere in there. It's almost like we're making orange candy here. Be careful, don't burn yourself. All right, right now we're at about 210. And we're going up to the soft, firm ball stage. All right. Remember, more pastry chefs get injured on candy making than anything else. Let's see what they look like down there. Let's let those bubbles settle down a bit. Here we're about 220 degrees. Okay, that's settled down a lot. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I think I'm going to add just a bit more sugar. Almost like making candy. So we need to go up to about 240 degrees. That's where we need to be. Elmer's like, we know a thing or two about making candy in Germany. Make sure that's still got a good taste to it. Man, that tastes great. That is really tasty. If I say so myself. Just be very careful about splattering and all that. This is already getting firm when it hits the counter. Yeah, looking good. We're at softball stage. We need to be at the firm ball stage, which is 200 or 240 degrees. So it looks like we're at the firm ball stage. So we're going to pull that off the heat, and then we're going to see what we have, if that's going to set well when that sits down. It should congeal nicely now, which I think it will. Continue to stir it. Yeah, I think that's going to firm up nicely. I think once that cools down, that'll give us a really nice filling that we can spoon in. You can also accentuate it if you want to put some more. If you want to pop some more. Flavor into it. We're making orange filling for some turnovers here. And I think that's going to cool down really nicely there. It's almost forming like a gummy right now, which is great. We're going to see what happens as that cools down. You have to be very, very careful. Very careful. We can always put some more. I had it. It's gumming up. It's like a gummy. It's like a gummy consistency. Yeah, that's good. That just has to cool down. I think so. I think we're gonna throw that into the fridge. And see, I really don't want to reheat it again. But I really think that's gonna cool down to like a jam consistency. So let's take one of these cute ramekins here. It's kind of a tough call. I'm imagining it cooling down some more and setting. I'll tell you one thing, it tastes damn good. Tastes very, very good. Yeah, Elmer, this is dangerous territory here. Right now, it's more like an orange syrup. Damn, it's almost like gummy, like orange gummies. All right, we're gonna put some more heat to it. I just have to be absolutely sure that this gets thick. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Turn that down. Yeah, I don't want it to be like a hard crack candy. Alright, we're gonna call that good, and then I need to refrigerate that. It's the only way that's gonna really solidify quickly enough. Let's be very careful pouring that in. Be very, very careful. It is definitely jellied up. Yeah, see, it's become like that, which is good. I'm gonna put this in the refrigerator now. Hopefully it doesn't get too firm. Hopefully. Yeah, I think it should be still okay for the filling. It really firmed up. Really firmed up. Yeah, dip some strawberries in that. That would be all right. Okay. Yeah, that turned into like a soft candy. Oh no, that might stick to people's teeth or something. Yeah. Weird, it became like candy. It's delicious. Let's see. Yeah, it's definitely thickening up. The question is, how much do you know? Look at that. I mean, that's it. If it stayed there, it would be good. But if it turns into like a... I didn't send it up to the hard crack stage. See that? It's like a... I'd like it to stay that firm. Maybe just a little bit firmer. And that would be perfect to use to spoon in for a filling. It's really thickening up now. You can see how thick it is. Yeah, I think if I keep stirring it, might maintain a loose fill consistency. Then again, maybe not. Just a drop of water in there. Just to loosen the set a little bit. Yeah, that might prevent it from really going to a... I don't want it sticking to teeth and everything. Right now, it's almost a good consistency to spoon into something interesting. Flavor's great. The game is nerve-wracking. That's why I don't watch. Yeah, as it is right now, I would say that's not adequate for a filling. Let me see what happens if I add a little bit of orange juice. Because this is going to cool down and it's going to keep trying to set here. Get that to consolidate good. Trying to get to a consistency that's not going to stick to the teeth, but it's going to get firmer. More jelly like. Oh, it's good like it is right now. It's as tasty as can be. No sense moving forward unless this turns out good. Yeah, this became like candy here. All right. You can see it's like spun candy. Damn, that's good. That's before putting this. It's just like a candy. But I don't want my teeth pulled out. It's not what I was looking to achieve. So we have to babysit this a little more. Let's use a fork. All right, now let's refrigerate it. Let's just put that in the fridge. And see how we go. I think it loosened it up a little bit. All right, let me get some stuff cleaned up here. I don't want to break the candy thermometer. Those things ain't cheap. All right. Then we'll just have to be patient and see how that does for, we'll have to see how that does for filling. We'll let that cool down for about 10 minutes. Yeah, you can scrape it off of the stove. It's like little bits of candy there. did was make orange candy tonight. Which was kind of interesting. I haven't made candy in probably 8 years. But you better have damn good dental work to sustain that. I'm going to use this in turnovers. And I'm trying to see if it's going to be firming up here when it firms up. Yeah. But I don't know. You know, we might have to drop back and punt on that one. I just didn't feel like putting all the time in for marmalade and all that. That was probably, you know, trying to sidestep that stuff. What did we make? We made hard candy, soft candy, I guess. All right, we're gonna keep that out. So we gotta wait a couple minutes for that to rapidly cool down. Yeah, it's like little pieces of candy. But I don't want candy inside of it, right? That's not the general plan. But I might have taken that down enough that it just becomes a nice filling. Yeah, you start pulling people's fillings out and dental work, and you got a big problem. While Red Robin goes bobbing along, my lawyer's gonna sue you, you mother. You didn't have a disclaimer. This is where you got to think. You got to use your ingenuity a little bit. You got to think what your next step is to bust that up a little bit, if need be. That's where flying by the seat of your pants comes in. All right, but this has got to soak a while because this is like hard candy now. That just pulled right off of there. We're gonna have to let that soak. Adding a little bit of corn syrup could loosen that up a little bit too. Yeah, except I didn't really want to make candy tonight. I took it a little too high, past like a gummy consistency. But we'll see, the jury's still out. It's just cooling down. Yeah, I wasn't here to make orange candies. What's going on, Adam? How you doing? Let's see how this is doing now. Yeah, they're good. It's thickening up good. As long as it doesn't turn hardball on me, it's all right. I think that might have done the trick. This is hard on the side, but that's not bad. That's not bad. We're trying to make some orange filling for turnovers. Strangers with candy. And I'm going to go ahead and zest some more into this. Just to really accentuate the flavor. He'll probably contact me from Paris. Sacre bleu is excelente. Mon Dieu. Mon Dieu. Please tell us you are French. I'm Irish. Oh no. Oh no. No. Let's stir that in. Man, if that would just hold at that level about another 20 minutes or so, get a little bit firmer to be able to spoon it in. That is gonna be good. But we can't move ahead until we make sure. I'm not here to just make dough tonight. Alright, I think by now, bad earned a beer. I gotta wipe this off. I got some of this joy juice on here. Yeah, I'm going to make the pastry as well. Yeah, there's plenty left. There's enough to probably fill quite a few turnovers in there, yeah. There's a lot. And the flavor's really good. If it gets firm, I guess I could cut it with a little bit of orange juice too. Rosie's anything but tired. I'm excited. I'm living the dream here. Flying by the seat of my pants. Yeah, Rancho Patisserie. Yeah, I've got to sample it to make sure it's the right consistency. Right? I want it to spoon in, but I don't want it to slide all over the place. That's like totally critical. Man, I'll be damned if that doesn't taste good anyway. Little by little, we're firming here. Let's let it cool down anyway. It's not sticking to my teeth. Not much. No. So I guess we'll try to go ahead and we'll move forward. Oh, it tastes really good. The orange filling is excellent. If it reaches a point where it's not too loose, it'll be good. So it's still working down. I'm continuing to roll with it, to work it. So we're not going to make a lot of pastry here because this could still be a grand F up. So we're gonna roll out enough for maybe 6 of these babies. I don't know. There goes our flour. We'll keep that on the side. Hey, Inspector, how are you? I want to add a little bit of salt. Salt adds structure to baked goods. Don't forget it. I want that to just be like a filling that you put it in there, and it's just gonna stay there. You know, it's not gonna roll off. That's what I want. So it's a question of how far it's gonna go down. You know, before it stops firming. Oh man. Let's get out our shortening. The institutional size. Yeah, the flavor is outstanding. Oh, I got no issue with the flavor at all. All right, let's put some sugar in. Sweeten up the dough a little bit. Okay. Let's work that around with the whisk. Just got excited. Hubby goes back to work after 2 weeks off. I survived. You guys are too much. Too much. All right, we're gonna throw our shortening in here. Good generous amount of shortening there. About a half a cup. And I think shortening gives a really superior product. Myself. What's up, Kelly? I think it gives a flakier crust than butter. Some do half and half. Some do all butter. I don't have a refrigerated granite stove to keep the butter cold, or granite stone to keep the butter cold. All right. Now we're going to get that worked in. And I use my hands to bust in the shortening into the flour. It doesn't really stick that much. And I'm working that in until it becomes shaggy. And all of the dough all the flour's kind of uniformly, the word I can't use was chimay, the M word. There it is. I think she thinks that's too nasally. She might have something there. All right, we're gonna get our cold water. The colder the better. We're gonna make a well in the bottom. And we're gonna pull from the outside in and let that begin to absorb the moisture, keeping my hands perfectly clean here. And we're going to start working the dough. We're not going to overwork it. I'm just taking my fingers and swirling it around. I had a tendency for years to make it too dry. Now I would rather err on the side of a little on the moister side. Boy, it's tough to bake and you can't use that word. I hope you appreciate that, Shemay. All right. All right, we're going to let that sit a minute. Wash our hands. Boy, we really put that up to a crack phase. That orange filling. All right. Catching next flight to Santa Rosa. Yeah, it all depends on our filling, because I got no backup filling, no nothing. We'd have to go out to the store. Look at how that's pretty good now. That's firming up, but not too firm, you know. See, if I had filling of that consistency, that's nice. That's really good. That's not going to stick to the appliance, you know? That's really good. All right. So we're going to work this dough now. We're going to put it in the refrigerator. We're going to turn it out on the cutting board. Work it, but don't overwork it. You just want it so it all looks uniform, just like so. Now we're going to get some plastic wrap without taking down the whole damn thing again. And we're going to pop this. We're going to pop this into the fridge. We're going to do some cleanup. I'm actually going to put it into the freezer, because the best thing you can do is have dough set a bit. I'm getting progressively happier with that filling. You know what? That damn orange is probably going to have to sit overnight in that pot. It's so hard. The temperature in Santa Rosa tonight, I would say, is 54 degrees. I think the rain stopped for now. I say that because the rain never stops in winter time. Cats are all happy. They're fed. I'm just cleaning up a few things here. The easiest part of it all is just making the dough. But believe me, it's easier to work with a loose dough than a cold dough than it is to work with a warm dough. I guess no matter what the set is now on that orange, that we can always thin it down a little bit. You know? Hey Amethyst, how are you? This is where I usually bust a glass here. With my butter fingers. Not tonight. Not tonight. I'm having too much fun tonight to do that. If we're ambitious enough, we might even make a little bit of icing for the turnovers tonight, which is about the easiest thing that you can do in baking. Ooh. Should we do another of the old test? See where we stand on this stuff. Let's see. That's really looking good now. That's looking like some real orange filling. Oh man. That is good. That is good. Oh yeah. I think that filling is really good. We have a cold counter to roll out our dough. Well, I just have to, you don't have to stop it if it gets to a certain point. You know, it's got to be cool enough to put into the turnover. A good chef, a good pastry chef always checks the flavor. Every good chef always tests everything that before they put it out to the dining room. Okay, we're ready to go there. That's nice. We're going to let that dry for a couple minutes really, really well. Shemay, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. All right. Best thing is to always refrigerate your dough overnight. We don't have, let's see, let's get the oven on. I like to bake at high temperature. We're gonna go 450 degrees. All right. What are we gonna use for a pan? I think all of our pans are outside, all goofed up here. You guys look like slots. They're laying down like they're on the deck of the Love Boat. Like they're on the deck of the Love Boat out there. Well, remember, Elmer, I could just get orange marmalade at the store and just fill it in. But I'm trying to do it all, you know, fly by the seat of my pants. Try something. All right, that's about as good as that filling is going to get there. Okay. We got that ready to go. So we're going to transfer to a spoon. It's got those little bit of orange bits in it, which really makes it excellent. I'm very happy now with that filling. All right, let's get our flour. Let's get our rolling pin. Is it halftime yet, Kelly? Should be about halftime. We're going to roll that out. I have a dishwasher. Yeah. Oh yeah, I get you. I like to clean as I go. That way it's a lot less daunting at the end of the day. We're going to roll that out pretty thin, just like so. Yeah, well, like I said, when it comes to the Ravens, I wouldn't get your hopes up real high. Lamar is not your big game guy. All right, we're going to try our filling here. Did we get our spoon out? And we're going to get a little bit of H2O to wet the edge here before we seal it. Let's put a good dose in there. Just like so. Man, that held really good. And we're going to fold that over just like so. Okay. And we're going to put that right on there. Okay. We got the edge really sealed down well. All right, there's number one. Yeah, this has been challenging tonight. Stuff is very firm. We press the edge. We're gonna fork these here. I have to say they're looking pretty good on there. Oops. We should be able to get 4 out of these, I think. Kind of give that a preliminary press down there. This one got a little bit goofed up. I think we can recover that. And this will be our last one here. And I'm having to kind of work to get that out of there because I have some of the old harder candied stuff that's in there too. Before I worked it down. Remember, this is homemade orange filling here. This ain't, this is Yves Saint Laurent. This one I think we're going to make this way. Like that. I think we're going to make that one like that. All right. And I don't know. I don't have any more filling, but I'll save this to make something in the future. All right. Let's get this wrapped. Save this in the refrigerator. We're not done yet. We need to fork those edges. Even though it's pretty much sealed, I can see some of the orange trying to come out. We'll lose some of the orange. Okay, they're all forked there. Now we're going to get our turbinado sugar. And of course, turbinado sugar is it's a crystal sugar. And we're going to brush the top. Normally you would do it with milk or egg. We're just going to shake on a bit here. That's going to give a nice finish on it. Just like so. In we go. Oh. What's a hooking penalty? Some things it's best not to know. We're going to go 15 minutes here, and then we'll take a look at it. And it's a good chance to clean up. I think it, all things considered tonight, for having an idea and flying by the seat of the pants. God damn it, they called a holding penalty on that. Well, we're probably holding, I don't know, you know. The Ravens tend to blow apart with penalties. They start going into ghetto football. That's the team tradition, to just go ghetto. Well, you're not allowed to use your hands on offense when you're a lineman or something. You're allowed to trap, but you can't grab people. So, has Derrick Henry done anything, or just sit around? Wow, 100 yards in the first half. Okay, I know we used up a lot of spoons and everything for our dramatic test. But what are you gonna do? Okay, most of that sugar's been melted now. I thought this pot was gonna be toasted. Oh. I like to have everything all cleaned up. This has been kind of a fun test tonight. I think if I was going to do it again, I would probably just do the marmalade. But I don't feel like making marmalade because I don't need enough toast and jam and all that stuff, so it's kind of like a waste. But it's always fun to experiment. Always fun to experiment. And we got the oranges. Okay, they're looking good. We've lost some of the juice out of some of them. I kind of thought that that might happen. Damn. Can never get those babies. See, I guess I should have rolled up all the edges. Oh, you know what? I should have vented the top of them. That's the basic problem. Okay. Back down a little bit. I forgot to vent them. Oh. Good effort. Yeah, I think we lost a lot of the sauce. That'll be our worst, I think, mistake tonight. Not proper sealing. All right, I think we burned the beer. Probably not. I think as a pastry chef, I would probably be fired tonight. uh, shit. Poor Kelly's going to be on Heartbreak Ridge tonight with his team. Heartbreak Ridge, baby. Better ride them Broncos. Yeah. Well, we know that they have a lot of injured people out, so. It's been the story all year. Been the story all year. Shitty defense. And let me tell you, Aaron Rodgers can throw the ball. So you tell me. This guy is a big time, big game player. You just got to give the ball to Henry every single time. That's it. Don't worry about the bend to it. That's all you got to do is give it to him every single time. These are looking good, but we lost some filling. Some of them. All right. They are looking good. I'm trying to eat better like you do. Well, yeah, you can run. Here we go. Here's Callie. I can't. Oh, man. Yeah, this baby's hasn't really had a good wipe down. It surely does need one. It surely does need one. Never had much of a wipe down before. But who is Z's team? Who is Z's team? His team? What do you mean his team? His hockey teams are the Red Wings and the Vegas Golden Knights. He's a 49ers fan. 49ers all the way. guys polished all that food off. I think I've probably been feeding them too much. I don't know. What do the timeouts in football do? They give a team a chance to get strategy, deal with injury. They just need to give the ball to Derrick Henry and just have him run over some people. I wouldn't want to tackle that guy. Try open field tackling a brute like that. Alright, these are getting nice and brown. So we need a couple more minutes. They're looking good. We're going to put the heat down a little bit. Each team's allowed like 3 timeouts per half. It smells good too. When you begin to smell them baking, it's good. Surely they have timeouts in the NHL where a team can regroup, plan strategy. Coach, the offensive coach might have seen something. 2 seconds and the Steelers went for the TD. Did they get it? I would have gone for the field goal myself. But I'm not Mike Tomlin, who I like as a coach a lot. They got who? Aaron Rodgers denied. Okay. So it's his first half is over. Kelly, and you survived it. Damn, man. Just give the ball to Derrick Henry. That's all you got to do. Let this guy just beat the hell out of people. They look good. At least, yeah, they're kind of desperate. They haven't been able to put the ball over the goal line the last game against the Browns, and this half they're constipated when it comes to scoring. It's been a real problem. Anyway, it's what you want to see on an NFL season, comes all the way down to the end. And you've got the storied Baltimore Ravens in there punching away on the enemy turf. Gotta slow down, Henry. I don't know, the more Henry runs, the more you can free up your wide receivers and your tight ends to be effective. But, like I say, do I have confidence in Lamar Jackson? No, I don't. I'm waiting for rumbling, stumbling, fumbling. The second half should be real ghetto football. Lots of penalties. Lots of penalties. Unsportsmanlike conduct, number 27. Baltimore, automatic first down, 15-year hard penalty. Unnecessary roughing, 15-yard penalty, automatic first down. All right, let's pull these puppies out. They look good. Nice and brown at the edges. We want to get them off while they're hot. We want to put them right on. Oh, yeah. Nice crispy edges. There we go. I put that right on the parchment. Well, if you're going to get greedy, Aaron Rodgers is the one that you want to get greedy. Pride of cow. Okay. Not bad. We got all of that off before they can stick. Oh, these babies look good. They'll have to play probably the Patriots, which is not the worst thing in the world. They were up 24-10 in the fourth quarter last time and just blew it. They usually don't blow it twice. So, but I don't think they're going to get past the Steelers, to be honest with you. If they haven't opened this game wide open yet, I don't expect that they will. Yeah, they sure do look good. I got them on the parchment just so they don't let them firm up. They do look good. They do look good. Honestly, Kelly, I would rather play the Patriots than the Steelers. Oh, yeah. That turned out pretty good. We'll let them cool down. Got to put them on parchment paper because I had a little bit of a leak in them, so I think it should be okay. I think it should be okay. Yeah, we're going to put it on top, but we got to let it cool down or the confectioner's sugar will all just dissolve. Are hurting on the offensive line. Well, I don't know. I have no idea. I think the Broncos are just a superior team. I I've said it since Bo Nix joined the Broncos. You're not going to bring that boy down. Yeah, we're going to let them cool down a bit. Yeah, people say a lot of bullshit all the time. But on any given day, any team can beat any other team in the NFL. Shit, the Browns beat the Bengals today. What a disastrous season for Cincinnati. Oh. But Joe Burrow had time to model his clothing line for the fashion magazines. Ain't that wonderful? Wearing his fur coat. Like, really? Well, if the Ravens lose, I say bye-bye Harbaugh.
Log on now. Again.
Our executive.
Man, listen to that fidelity. Oh, yeah, I love pastry, all kinds of pastry. I get, you know what? Melody and Aquarius, I give myself credit for trying to make homemade orange filling, because orange is very difficult to work with. You know, orange is a very insipid flavor to work with. Very, very challenging flavor. It's not bold like lemon is. You know, it's a very difficult flavor to work with. But anyway, I think I'm gonna grab one of these babies. Yeah, nice ambience. Thank you, Marjorie. Man, that tastes pretty good. Yeah, some people like a lot of crust. Broke off a piece.
You're listening to 100.1 KZST Santa Rosa.
Just enough of the orange flavor. Very subtle. I'm pretty happy with it. Could it be better? Yeah, I could have sealed it a little better. But I think the filling for just whipping it up from oranges and no extract, no nothing, just pure oranges with zest and everything, really turned out beyond expectation.
Why'd you have to leave so soon? Why'd you have to go? Why'd you have to leave me when I needed you the most? 'Cause I don't really know how to
I would not complain if I had that at a restaurant.
carry on. Give me all the strength I need to carry on. It's been a long day.
You know what makes it, Marjorie? The turbinado sugar. That makes it really nice. The pastry is very flaky too.
How do I breathe without you? Feeling so cold. I'll be waiting right here for you till the day you're home. Carry on. Give me all the strength I need to carry on. Something like eyes.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to do it for me tonight. I think I've been, 4 hours tonight. I had a great time. I love experimenting in the kitchen. If you haven't hit that thumbs up button, please take a second to do so. To my wonderful moderators, thank you for everything that you do. I appreciate all of you so much. And I will see all of you tomorrow. Thank you. Thank you for 13 wonderful years on YouTube. Happy anniversary to me. Thanks, everybody.